Who am I? Think as ourselves or just as our characters?
What do I say? What do I say? What do I say? What do I say?
The light's too bright. I am the happy-go-lucky lizard folk living skeleton, looking to make friends wherever he goes.
The Russian undead.
Dex Weaver at your service.
I am King Corey in the house. I am the ruler of this fair nation. we need to get that intro as a soundboard clip in here.
Well, I guess that just leaves me then. I like bombs. I'm Fekro. People tend to forget my name. Or just call me Goblin.
Because he is, unfortunately.
One
One gobby boy indeed.
I'm an anomaly.
Aren't we all? Oh, actually, it's just you and me.
How do we get 4 walls and a roof over our head?
Yeah. Nice.
I'm in my kingdom.
That'd be interesting. It's popular because it's the only one. You want a drink? We got you.
Do you know if the Lindsay monologue is gonna catch up on the stream?
Well, we never know until now.
Hello, Epic Dwaro-Delph Journal, because that's what I'll be calling you from now on. Since the last time I wrote, our party began to shape the future of the Stolen Lands after defeating the Stag Lord. They debated who should lead their newly founded kingdom, each presenting arguments for their candidacy. Fekro, the goblin alchemist, emphasized his underworld knowledge and connections, arguing he could manage both the visible and hidden aspects of society. Corey, the dwarven warrior, stressed the importance of strong leadership rooted in honor and dwarven tradition. Tilly, the cotton-stuffed poppet with draconic aspirations, also put her name forward, though her candidacy was met with skepticism. After much deliberation and a series of contested skill challenges, Corey was chosen as the ruler of the new kingdom. The party assigned roles to support the kingdom's governance. Dex became the warden, responsible for defense and security. Fekro took on the role of viceroy, overseeing development and expansion. Tilly was appointed magister, handling magical affairs. Silent became the emissary, managing espionage and intelligence. And I agreed to serve as
Listening
counselor,
to the recap.
acting as a liaison between the government and its citizens. Amiri preferred to remain on the front lines, but was offered the position of general. With leadership established, we began planning the kingdom's expansion. We decided to fortify our position by reinforcing a nearby bridge and constructing roads to connect our stronghold to important locations like Oleg's trading post. To achieve this, we needed to explore and map the surrounding areas. As we ventured into the wilderness, we encountered a dense thicket of fangberry bushes guarded by swarms of poisonous spiders. Despite sustaining injuries, we managed to fend off the spiders and successfully harvested the fangberries, which could be valuable for both trade and medicinal purposes. Continuing our exploration, we discovered the entrance to a hidden gold mine. Recognizing its potential value, we decided to conceal the entrance to prevent others from exploiting it before we could secure it for our kingdom. During one of our camp nights, tensions arose when Tilly learned that the party had slain a young dragon in a previous adventure. Being obsessed with dragons, Tilly was distressed by this revelation. To honor the fallen dragon, she took its fang from the party as a keepsake. Additionally, Fekro attempted to build trust with Corey by offering him a bottle of alcohol, hoping to ease the long-standing tensions between dwarves and goblins. While Corey remained cautious, the gesture marked a small step toward camaraderie. Our exploration session concluded with the party setting up camp, reflecting on our past actions, and preparing for the challenges ahead as we continue to explore and shape our burgeoning kingdom.
See, Lindsay sees the potential.
Hello. Sorry, I had a meta phone call from the beyond.
Who's that phone call from?
My dad.
The
Yeah.
crafter of the Tilly.
Yeah. I had some important thingamajigs to update with. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering why my I can't open my tab for Foundry or Pathfinder, and it's because it's on my TV, but my TV is not on, so it's still transferring it over. But there we go.
I have been there.
No, like the TV's not even on, but the HDMI cable is connected, even though the TV is off. And like I keep opening up the tab, and I'm like, why won't it open? Why won't it open? It says it's open, but
So
I
like
don't
50
see it.
tabs.
Yeah, and my TV's off, like off, and I'm like, are you? But it's off, and so like I just turned it on, and the window's there. Sorry guys, jeez.
50 tabs. 50 tabs later, we're here.
Smile, you're on camera.
Oh. Well, I'm the dork, as you know, that's not technologically advanced as these other guys. The girl, you know, so good with these lettery type things. I played Tilly.
Our
Who
problematic
is it?
puppet.
It's not problematic if it solves issues. It's a very, very manic puppet, because it has
yeah.
Look, it's a creator gave it life from dragon's blood, therefore it has paraphernalia of attraction to things of that sort, like shiny and looting, it's not looting if it's yours. But yeah, definitely a huge horde of like expensive things. So that's where Tilly's at. Also, Tilly is very cute and will probably try to persuade you into doing things with the floppy ears and cuteness.
Like,
Also,
please,
she can definitely claw an ogre's eyes out. So beware of that.
please proceed to pass all your worldly belongings to the plushie pile.
Oh yeah, yes. Yeah.
Hey, look at this! Friend has made big progress. No longer hassled by bandits.
Probably blood.
Same mindset.
Good.
Maybe
Orange blood?
sandalwood. I would love to, but I seem to be frozen in time.
A magic binds me to my horse.
The world is dark.
Jeez. Hit my desk.
Huh.
I see Oleg finally got the help he needed.
I would.
I'll roll for it.
Go nab Tilly from the horse.
Ooh,
Up we go.
uppy, uppy, uppy. Dangly legs.
Mm.
That's pace, alright. When he mentions the garrison, Corey's gonna like try to look up at like the ramparts around.
Is the cannon fixed? Just looks over at it. There you go.
Well,
Corey, round 2.
you can rejoice. The Stag Lord is dead.
Oh boy. No.
What the
Yes,
Very much so.
he's very much dead.
No. No.
Specifically this one, I just hold up the plush. He's like, this is the one that done it.
hell? Damn it, she's awake.
No.
She's just emerging from the pouch behind me. Oh,
What?
hey, found another head.
Nice.
Huh,
Oh, well, I'll take it.
thank you.
Gold is gold.
Gold is good.
More to the horde.
Gold?
Corey's gonna squint his eyes as you say that.
Where, where's the shiny? Where's the shiny?
There's my inventory. There we go. Add coin.
Oh, Lindsay, did I tell you about the new card game I learned?
Oh god. I begin just wandering off to
You might want
Oleg.
to keep this for your records as well.
Not again!
Yeah.
Of course not. Wasn't too difficult.
Where's the head within the camp right now? Can I like point towards it?
Probably best not to see it. It's a bit messy, but yes, much business was taken care of. That'd be perfect. Hmm. Capture a rogue soldier. Not too bad of a job. Of course, so we'll see what we can do. Also, quick little side tangent. I like how I was hovering over the buildings and I just see Jaethal sitting inside one of the buildings. I think she was still there from the last time.
Other quick little side tangent. I don't have ownership over a token, so I can't see anything.
I was wondering why you weren't moving.
I can see.
He too was bound to his horse.
Now I see what everyone's talking about.
I see.
She's like, I'm ready for some action. Just trying to be the cool kid hanging out by the bar. Oh, of course, I'd be happy to assist with that. The lens will be plentiful. And they have any idea where they may be located? Understood.
Well,
What was that, Tilly?
I'm just like way off in the distance. No one can hear me, but it's like I found a catapult, like all excited.
Oh,
Until he's
I
Tilly
imagine
doesn't know that.
she just
Tilly's just
hops in.
like
She's like, I'm ready. Send me.
ginormous feature because like again everything's like enormous compared to this bunny.
That'd be a terrifying weapon. Just load up just load up Tilly and just fire out to the cannon.
Hey, a catapult! And now she's in front of y'all.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Hmm. Sounds like
Yeah,
we
cool.
could knock out
Is he a
two
cousin
birds
of
with one
Fekro?
stone.
Wouldn't it be like a rotten leg?
Ah,
Uh,
fair.
Well, there's 2 quests in Greenbelt so far.
The side quest. Nice.
are there any like merchant shops?
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, are we able to sell anything to him?
He's like, wait, have I become self-aware? Oh no.
Is there anything anybody is like particularly attached to in the party stash? Otherwise, I'm gonna sell off some of the like bulkier stuff, like the armors.
Oh, no. Interesting.
More Colcoaks, it seems.
Yeah.
Hey, you mentioned the kobolds there, DM. Can I roll a like recall knowledge check on them? Hmm. Or draconic, I could presume.
And we have a lot of arrows.
Yeah, and we've got what like I think Silas is the only person to actually use his bow. And
I
that
think
that
he
would be
had-
at range. He's been like knifing everybody.
I think he even took some arrows the last time too. So this is just there's still just a bunch left.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good that you mentioned that. I'm actually in the need of a potion of a sorts, specifically an oil of one life. If you've ever heard or seen any. Could
He's not going to think about any more past that.
He's like, yeah, maybe. He's like, maybe it's a poison for his enemies. Who knows?
I don't ask questions. I only sell.
Best to keep it that way. That's a good. That's a good way of looking at it. I'd say a nice amount of maybe perhaps 6 to 8 if possible. Good.
It did take us about a week to get here.
We're gonna like go back to our cat and go back. It's like, hey, they're here. It's like, ah, great.
Forgot we had the stag's helm.
Yeah. I've gotten rid of most of whatever I needed. Aside from the miscellaneous shard of obsidian. I'm sure that has some merit to it.
Does anybody have any objections to selling those hide and armor and chainmails?
Oh, I thought I sold them.
And we have 8 longswords
Oh my god, yeah. Hold on. Just
in the party. We have
course.
8 we have 8 short bows.
we have so many.
9 daggers.
I was gonna say, who started juggling these daggers? So damn many.
Hey DM, are we supposed to be doing something special for selling to the stockroom? Because I'm not seeing any money, or I don't think I'm seeing any money get added from the stockroom.
Should just be a drag and drop. Let's see.
I thought you went to the stock room and then chose to sell from there. Or not. Never mind. Yeah, it's not happening.
Let me see.
There, that leather armor is sold. That we had in a backpack. I don't think the rest of that actually properly sold though.
Hmm. we're just giving him wares.
Yeah. Thank you for the donation, friend.
We've built now so we built rapport with
Your
him.
party has been so kind to us.
How generous.
But-
Oh.
but- Cleaning out our bandits, giving us their loot.
Well, it's a good thing we.
Yeah,
That'd be
that's in fact the reason why we're back here is we were scouting out a way to build a road from that old keep back here.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Thank you. Hmm.
So wait,
Yes.
how much did the 9 daggers and the 8 bows bring in?
I don't think they actually sold properly.
So the daggers did sell properly.
Wait, why are we giving her the gold?
It's just like it goes.
Well, I thought that was split because that's a lot of daggers and bows for only 10. That's a split amount, right? That's to each person, right?
Damn buddy, come back here with our gold.
it's just like we put it in our pocket. It just the hole
Yeah.
just falls out and she picks it up.
That is 9 daggers and 8 bows.
I start chasing the buddy around like it's Tom and Jerry.
I mean, the daggers are only 2 silver.
Yes.
Which there you go. Perfect. Oh,
Great,
excellent.
perfect. We're also waiting for another special order, so we'll definitely be back in a week. Have your men fixed the catapults up there yet? I'm guessing they'll be here within a week.
Sounds like everything's coming up, Corey.
Well, I have a question for you, actually, before you get back to it. What can you tell us about that missionary who ripped you off?
Ah.
Yeah, it's on the quest board. Turned to banditry.
The Holy Man?
The wheels are turning.
Hoist
The loading
gears.
cogs are wheeling.
We enter a loading screen, about to go into a cutscene.
Oh my god. What are these? I see.
And you believe that he disappeared into the Greenbelt? I see. Well, thank you.
Never saw.
Well, with that questioning done, there's something I'd like to do.
Oh boy.
I'd like to spend the next minute to ponder this information and use a new ability I have and pursue a lead.
Bum, bum, bum. Character traits coming into action.
The next
Yeah.
minute, just Jeopardy music.
Oh my god.
Dee-dee.
Whoa. That is a large bit of text.
I put a thing.
I'm gonna buy these 2 potions for y'all. Just to have that thrown in there.
Ocean seller.
The
Thanks.
anti-plague?
Oh no, not. I was talking about the healing potions.
Oh.
Never could have too many.
Do we have any antidote?
Yes.
We have a list.
We have a antidote of a lesser variety.
Oh, we should probably get one more.
True.
I was looking at the anti-plague because
The
says
anti-plague.
against it says against diseases. gain 2 bonus for fortitude saving throws against diseases for 24 hours.
That's not too bad.
And it applies to the daily save.
I like how I see 3 different rations. You got rations, undefined rations, and then tiny rations. I wonder who the tiny rations were.
Yes.
did tiny.
Is that like on the initial roll?
Mhm.
We're using ChatGPT to summarize that wall of text.
How'd you know? Shush. Mm. Like, how the hell did y'all let this guy get away?
Well, that's still good information to know. So I'm glad I used this anyways.
I'm gonna throw this in here for anybody who wants it. It's a potion of fire resistance.
Yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, I chose the investigator dedication.
Do we need 180 arrows?
Ah, yes, the pre-order. I can't escape it even in my fantasy.
Do we need 180 arrows? Like 180 of them? How much? Like how much?
I don't know if there's like a sell modifier, but the party stash is saying it's 18 silver pieces.
Who needs the arrows?
The only person using it is that could be using it is Silent, and he hasn't used any arrows yet, as far as I know.
return.
Silent is not here.
I think I can't check his inventory, but I think he also already got a pile from the party
Yeah,
inventories.
Yeah, Silas pulled a couple of pints of arrows. Pints? Packs.
Fine.
Drinking arrows.
Hi, I'll drink to that.
Just a barrel full of arrows.
You see, it's a brand new item. Liquid arrows.
Liquidized arrows.
Well,
Sold by the pint.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, really? So from what I hear is like, yep, these are all yours. Here you go. Can I get the money?
Yeah, if he
Remember,
if he
Bunny,
needs
that
any-
money goes in the party inventory.
I do. That was 18 plus 1.
Well, speaking of items in our party inventory, we still do have that stag's helm if anyone wants to use that.
I mean, look,
Or
Is
perhaps
there more money?
Mm.
Does Oleg have more money available, or? Yeah, looks like I'm not seeing any more money on in the merchant thing, so he might not be able to buy more right now.
Mhm.
Center of correspondence.
Yeah, that works.
Trading post might turn into a post office.
Well, he's broke. I'm done. I'm mad.
With the kind
Bye bye.
donation heroes, I think my trading post might turn into a trading town soon.
You're welcome.
Live in town. There's just gonna be a bunch of houses that all look the same.
Why not just combine the two together?
Magic.
Oh, I say that to the wind.
Yeah, if
Duh. Well, come with me.
Do we have a direction for the bandits? As I'd be fine with going hunt down more.
we've got a lot of quests now. Hmm.
I'm gonna.
Gotcha. What do we do with the stag's helm? Is it something you just wear?
Yeah, it's an invested item.
I think I'm right.
What's the price of the stock right now? The stag market, excuse me.
Hmm.
Bye.
What, bucks
Nope.
for stags?
I probably wouldn't get that one.
Stag bucks.
I love me a good pun.
I don't know what everybody else is doing, but I'm standing in front of the fire with Lindsay trying to like say some really deep old lore of like while transfixing her eyes to the fire and being like, you see how the fire rises and
This
it
is what
looks
I'm
like
going to be
each
doing.
color. Yeah. Just
All enemies will
hypnotizing
fall
her.
before me.
For what? Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, I was just bullshitting stuff about fire, and how intricate it is, but okay. Um, I'll do diplomacy. Okay, why is it not? Where's the button for it? I did the thing. I pressed the right button. It shows initiative and then choose diplomacy, and I did that, and it's like, is that not where it's supposed?
Oh, no.
Well, I mean, uh,
Where is diplomacy
It's-
on the thing?
Okay, so not the extras, because it said okay, because at the top it said okay. Diplomacy, cool. Request, make an impression. Make an Perfect. Yes,
Like, no, if I stand
appreciate
on
fire.
fire, I just start glowing. I think we've
I mean,
got all we
I'm
need.
ready to head out.
I
Yeah,
say we go for them back.
I've restocked.
Yeah, on the
Potion
on the
supplies for
stolen
y'all.
land screen, I say we move southeast. If I got my directions right. No, south. That would be southwest. The forest tile here.
Yeah. That'd be convenient because then we'd be able to check out our little miscellaneous thing here still with the phase.
Here, yeah. I was thinking we just take the forest tiles, either like heading this direction, or if we want to stay near Oleg's trading post, we can just like scout this area here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys see the path line I'm drawing?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure.
Oh, thank you for the vocab of the reconnoitering.
Yeah.
I was thinking of something else there.
Let's see, it's the recon ordering takes a day, right? And there's 7 tiles here, so where are they?
Zooms in on blurry sticky notes. Ah, yes, I understand it all now.
Buy soap later.
Mm.
So since it's a forest, it takes us 2 travel actions to get in. So
Nice.
it's essentially going to take us 2 days to move into one of these forest tiles and explore it. Say like we go for this one, then we go up the river slightly, and then this is a plains tile, so we could reconnoiter and get back to the trading post on day 7. 2, 4, 6, and then 7.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can do.
Sure.
I'm not left-handed, technically.
Oh, Perfect.
My, how convenient.
I have a thing for this. Where are you? Not that one. There's a thing somewhere here.
There's a hand, right? And then nature.
Give him a hand.
It's not that. Where's my other ability? Maybe it's somewhere else. No. I Tilly, what are these little creatures saying?
Is it doesn't show draconic on my thingy. Yeah, but I can't like type it in.
Oh yeah, same. Mine's vanished.
I can't speak Dwarvish anymore. What's going on?
That's probably. It's probably because we're at the player tile.
Corey collapses into an existential crisis.
There's a search bar, and I'm like, Dracon, and it's like no search. I'm like, oh no.
I think I know why. It's probably because it's we're clicked on our party token.
Oh.
Okay, so these aren't the kobolds from the quest we have. These are just another pack of kobolds that are just out here.
These are not the kobolds you're looking for.
That we know of.
They wave the
Are they
hand.
that yummy? So like they're eating a
We lost Tilly.
Anyone else getting that?
bunch of plants. Are they just like eating a whole bunch of plants? Oh, so I definitely need to take some of those back then. Got it.
Correct. That is our objective.
I'm gonna approach.
I'm gonna shrink down to quote unquote kobold size and see if we can get some chat going.
Wait, is your shapeshifting allow you to suddenly speak the language?
No, but Tilly will be the perfect mouthpiece. As they'll just
Oh
see
my
me
god,
as
this would be an
a
interesting
kobold
con.
walking with a as a kobold just
It's gonna
walks
happen.
around.
It's
with
going to
a-
happen.
the-
Now I'm more concerned.
Everything was
The confidence of the bunny is actually scaring me.
I'm more concerned. Everything was super robotic for the past 40 seconds.
There's an
Oh
action
God,
form.
what
I
am
have
I?
no idea what just happened in the past 40 seconds.
Oh, wrong button. Come on. Activate ability. Okay, well. Oh, there we go. Jesus, couldn't find the damn thing.
Wrong.
Honestly. Oh no. Hmm.
Yep.
Hold on, streamers. We're reestablishing connection to the universe.
If everyone would stop closing their eyes and shut them a little harder and reach within yourselves and find your center.
And if
Breathe
you
in,
close
breathe
your
out. And
eyes,
when I tell you to, yeah,
This it's like the server will
don't open
magically
them just yet.
reappear.
You have to find your chakra. Yeah.
Dear viewers.
Have you
oh,
aligned
I didn't
yourself
pay for
yet?
TTRPG. I paid for a therapy session. It all makes sense now.
Yeah.
And why are my arms bound? It
Now open your eyes and you should feel completely realigned with your surroundings.
As one kobold has imagined manifested. Nope.
maybe the real Pathfinders all the chakras we manifested along the way.
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean, it sounds like we already told you. Tilly is going to, or Dex is going to look like a kobold, and Tilly is going to speak Draconic to try to talk to him and figure out what they're doing and where they're from.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up in there like a little regular bunny rabbit, and then like I'm gonna probably get up close to this one. Hold on, let me move my character. And then be all like, it look at me, and I look at it, and it look at me, and I look at it, and I raise my ear, and I raise my ears, and it's like, oh crap, that's not a stuffed bunny, it's a real bunny. And then I'm gonna cock my eyes and my head, and then I'm gonna go, I'm too cute to move. And then it's probably gonna be like, what the fuck?
So this is meant to refresh.
Because I'm gonna say that in Draconic. Okay.
I can't do anything. Let me refresh myself. Actually, I can't do anything.
Impression.
Let me refresh.
What is impression under? Nature?
I think that's
Occultism?
under the basic action macro stuff.
Knowledge?
Did you do it
Wisdom?
earlier?
Knowledge.
The exploration tab of the basic
It
action
was
macros.
for exploration.
Yeah.
A, B, C, D, intimidation. I am
There we go.
Are you looking in the basic action macros or your character sheet?
I was not in
There
my
should be a-
character sheet. I was in the.
No, yeah, if you're
I
looking
was
for
on the
making an
little
impression,
hand.
it'd be the little, yeah, it'd be the hand icon there under. It'd be under diplomacy.
Okay. Make an impression. Okay, yeah. And I was like, "Can't shoot me, I'm too cute."
Oh god.
And then there we go.
We just hear her.
Or
start
like, "I'm
making
too cute,
dragon
don't shoot."
noises.
Yeah. Did it do it? It worked, right?
I thought you were supposed to be a
Yeah, I
dragon, not a horse.
Okay.
She's actually making an impression to you, the DM, not the kobold.
Did it do it now? I did, and I clicked roll twice. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Diplomacy.
We're in Foundry, not roll 20.
Hold on. Make an impression. So yeah, it'd be this then.
I did. I did this, make an impression. I clicked the dice, and then I pressed the roll button again.
You may have
It's
to.
a big bright red button.
Because my thing wasn't working either a second ago.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh it.
Yeah, because I didn't have any like control over anything for a second.
Oh yes, the classic turning it
Yeah.
off and back on.
Pretty much. It worked exactly as
It works. It works.
It's like I did the process, and then there's a huge huge red button, and I pressed the red button like 3 times. So give me a second. Let me make sure that this is plugged in because I don't think. There we go.
Oh god. What are they screaming?
Invalid.
Or just in general screaming?
Sorry,
Oh, there it is.
that was personal.
Are the kobolds just like
Screaming.
sitting there, or are they slowly waking up from their stupor as we're just frozen in place?
It's loading. It's loading. It didn't accept my password like the first 2 times, and I'm like, "Are you bitching me?" And I was like, "Okay." The first
have a
time
password?
it was my fault because no, the first time it was my fault because right before I pressed enter, my pinky slipped onto the board right next. But the second time, that was not my fault, and it was bitching out again. But okay, here we go. This is the button. This is the button again that I pressed. Okay, and now the initiative, and then here's the big red button. Click. Haha! Oh no, it was just a key.
Terrible roll, but you can use your hero point and reroll. I don't think she's actually used one yet, so she's at 3.
Okay, I shall use that hero point. Okay. Reroll using a hero point.
Oh, it's 3 better than what it was before.
Yikes.
Mm.
Yikes.
Yep,
You're stupid.
Someone's got it.
Were they talking entire? Can I try and just common since they're apparently failing miserably in Draconic? I guess would I be doing make an impression? Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd do that or just a generic diplomacy roll, but let me try make an impression.
Just struggling to stand.
And I'm
Tiny
gonna
hurt.
So, are they able to speak common?
I'm typing.
There's a translator.
Yeah, I'm typing it too.
Make a note. Uh-huh. Something tells me they are not handing over the food.
Okay.
Is there an assist function in here? Actually, how would that work with this? Since I have no idea what she's actually saying, so I can't tell if she's actually successful or not.
You pull an Italian, you start gesturing your hands.
Yeah. Mimic. Very articulate gestures.
Can I okay. How about okay,
How about?
okay.
How about
that?
How about that?
I
He's
believe
just
in
a
you.
little bunny.
And I perform dance.
Dex Weaver. Dex is just
Well,
I think you tried your best, Dilly.
uh, and I'm gonna tell
Origami.
everybody to like when they lunch for us, just go ahead and grab the loose radishes because they're like fat fucks. Anyway.
All right. Oh, my bar. It's being weird. There we go.
Oh, initiative. Roll.
Sweet.
And they can't speak common, so that's a really unfortunate thing.
Nah, they just fat fucks, man. They just some bitches out here in the woods getting stuff. Yeah, they're just some hoes.
All right. I am going to open my cloak and let out the scuttle. Or
What the
scuttles.
fuck does that mean?
You're about to find out.
Do you have any idea how little that arrow thing sound?
Perhaps what are the scuttles, you may ask? Well, you see, as I open my cloak, you see what similar spiders that we encountered in the forest before are now pouring out of me. How do I do that? Like under the actors? I don't see a way of doing it. Yeah, it's not letting me. Can I move it? No. I just leave my body, go to someone else's.
How's that out of body experience?
Let's see. Alright, click. And drag. Come now, you. Nah, still not working.
Did you refresh?
Yeah, I refreshed it. Alright, yeah, I can move that around. They're going to, use their swarm force to move here, and then they're going to.
The kobold is just entirely lost in the spider storm.
he's getting lost in the sauce that is the spider pile. As I'm going to bite and sting.
Nom 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 nom.
Well, serves him right for not wanting to share.
You ever seen Nightmare Before Christmas? Think of me as Oogie Boogie, and I just deflated a little bit, and there's just a swarm came out. Basic reflex save. Yep, there it is. All right, they will take half damage from the 1d, or they'll take half damage from the d4. Oh, half of one and still a 1. That'll be my turn.
The last pull cook we found.
They are one.
I would imagine standing on a, a horde of spires would throw somebody off balance a little bit there.
I do wonder why the undead bonus is a resistance to piercing damage that like harder to make piercing hits.
You just like a arrow or like a spear go right through me. It's like you missed. You went right through the ribs.
Try not to burn down the radishes we're here for. Okay, bud.
Fine.
Don't shake the
Burn down
bottle, just chuck it at
radishes.
his head. Just belong.
Chuck it as
Bonk.
his head.
Belong, true.
Okay.
Okie Finoki.
I see. Just looking at the options here.
I see, said the blind man.
Me with no eyes. I just kind of like you just see me kind of like poke my eye holes. You're right.
What do I want to do?
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
I know what I'm gonna do.
But yes, I have essentially turned my character into Oogie Boogie.
I will use an action to create myself a versatile vial, and a second action to throw that versatile vial. So I don't want to throw big bombs. So I'll do that. It makes it slightly easier. Not if I quick alchemy a versatile vial. It's a slightly separate process. And I guess I'll use cold damage so I don't burn them. I think they can survive the cold.
That'd be fine. I mean, we're plucking them out of the ground anyway.
I'm gonna target just this guy so nothing else gets damaged. Strike. Roll.
Very nice.
I hit. And take cold damage. Not very much cold damage, but it's still cold damage.
Alright, you want to try out the, let me open up my character sheet real quick.
What flavor of bullet am I using today? I like how we're like, let's find these radishes. Finds pack of kobolds stuffing their gullet to the brim. Like, ugh.
See, I will aim my arquebus and... Was there a kobold over here in the swarm? Or no, he moved there. I see, yeah. I'll aim for this guy here and take a shot. Damn. I will do a reload, but I'll do the thoughtful reload action I've got, and do a recall knowledge again on these guys.
Ah. That's cool.
And I pull up that recall knowledge thing. I'm not sure how that helps here, to be honest.
Quick, start stomping out some plants. They'll get mad.
Yeah. Well, that was obvious because even then, I mean, even if it was good knowledge, I was like, "What the hell am I supposed to do with this?"
It just holds a radish at gunpoint. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Step away from the radishes. Ooh, very nice.
I like how I have a -5 hit multiple multiple attack penalty. I hit that time.
Bang.
That's becoming a reoccurring theme.
It's when you least expect to hit, you get that nice hit.
And nice hit. Yeah. Macbeth.
Always closing in.
Oh, Lottie coming. Here come that boy. Alright. I also realized I forgot to bring up the energy shot thing I have, which for the... It says the first 3 strikes. I don't know if that's the first 3 that like land or just the like first 3 in total. But since that was like either the first hit or second strike, could I add like 1 fire damage onto him for that?
Airplane.
Okie dokie. We are going to target this guy who is barely hurt, and actually, I'm gonna check if a child is being abducted.
What? Come again?
A collective. Huh?
Okay, apologies. No, they're just acting up around their mother.
Often.
Okay. Anyways, so
Joey just like wags a finger towards the kobold. You better go see your parents right now, young man.
A collective.
I'm,
Falls upon the crowd.
I'm gonna force barrage this guy in front and be like, I'm gonna cast 1 towards that guy, and oh, he's barely hurt with that one. Okay, more. 2 and then 3. There you go. Same guy every time. I've got a perfect unmeta break the fourth wall into the fourth wall thing, I'm gonna say in Draconic. And then here you go.
Turn. Mhm.
There we go. That's there. I've said it.
I'm just imagining you just cursing at him in his language. You tell him, Tilly.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying, but you tell him.
Yeah.
It's like now how I feel people when I speak wind chimes.
I'll give you a hint. He was acting up.
Bold to stand in the spider pile.
He's like, I'm safe in here. Wait a minute. Why is the wall moving?
How dare you? Nice try.
Fired again. There, missed. I fired again. Then I missed again.
I sell propane and
I'll sell propane and propane accessories. You missed. So
Nice
close.
try. Cold coat.
it's okay.
Kobold cope.
Kobold cope. I'm going to sustain and have the swarm move over to the two that are there. About 15 movement. And then I'm going to have the... Go ahead and make them make the save again. And they're good
Dang.
at dodging. Hiya!
They're just chilling with those spiders.
They're just like, ah! They're just distracted by the horde. Okay, still distracted.
The horde has been alerted to your presence.
I want to have them make the save again since it was one action to sustain and he strided in that movement, and then I'm going to have him do it again. They're like, where'd these spiders come from?
Give me pictures of the spiders, man.
The spiders, man. She's a picture of a skeleton with opening his jacket. Huh? I'm whittling them down. It's working. They're just getting like consumed by the swarm. Like, oh god. I look over at Tilly. Yes. As that ends, this is my turn. The
Wait.
whittling.
I'm confused because earlier DM said they weren't understanding common, but now they can speak it.
Maybe one of them was.
He's been practicing his homework.
Atticus said
I
unlocked
dropped the
potential.
diplomacy stuff because he said they weren't understanding the common.
Nerd.
But you said they weren't reacting to me like saying anything or when I was saying my stuff, which implies they weren't understanding it.
Classic misconception is the spiders are just biting their ankles. Okay, what are you saying now, little ones? Are you done fighting? Done being
Alright.
eaten?
I will first start off by saying that I completely misread my abilities, and you were correct. I can just quick bombers with one action. But here's what I will do. Alright then, you don't want to die? Then tell your buddies to throw down their weapons as well. We'll accept your surrender.
He's like, please. He's like, take back the spiders.
If you do as I ask, I'll have a proposition for you that will benefit us both.
One way of surrendering. Do you see the other ones kind of just acknowledging this, or are they just like, meh? I feel bad for the guy who said. I feel bad for the guy who like tossed his spear. He's still in the sword.
Is it the one who's at death's door who tossed down his spear? Well, I accept your surrender. The others, they haven't yet. I'll allow them.
The swarm moves up one square. Hello.
I want the grounded part to sound really intimidating.
I
Half
don't
price,
know.
Language.
half price, and you stay with your life.
I agree. Discounted.
So 2 silver pieces, perfect. Okay, get the fuck out of here.
What a true merchant. Good business, bunny.
They gotta run for their lives now. 4 silver pieces, and then we'll cut it in half, and not cut you in half.
Ooh.
I'll toss the 4 silver pieces out of my inventory.
I want to see how this resolves first.
Now what to do with you?
So why were you not reacting when I was talking to you before this?
Fair.
You made us think you didn't speak common.
Opportunity has arisen itself. What happened to the silver?
It's in their pockets now.
They're trying to upcharge us. The swarm just like kind of wiggles around. It's like 4 gold, you say?
I could live with that.
This is fine.
I have a question for you.
Read, read the thing. Read the thing. Read the thing. Read the thing.
Do you not have a home here?
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I was like, I could have rubbed your. Tilly was grumbling. I was like, I could have rubbed your belly if you wouldn't have acted so rudely, like without a mommy to teach you proper manners. Shame.
Oh, I can move both of them at the same time. That's cool.
Well, since we're here, let's have a conversation.
How do I?
So, do y'all live around here? Do you have a permanent home? Or do you kind of just travel around? Funny how. What did he look like? Oh. Where are they
Interesting.
located?
I give them where the directions are.
Yeah, I was about to pull out my compass.
Where the goes east?
Please.
It's us. Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
Oh. I thought you said river that flowed east.
okay. So
Okay.
then, yeah, this way.
Okay. And that used to be your home? But you left because you didn't want to fight or listen to the purple guy?
Interesting.
Well, would you like to return to your home?
What if we make home more suitable and you join us?
Corey's gonna raise his eyebrow at this suggestion.
I mean, we're not fighting them now.
We beat the stuffing out them essentially.
Well, yeah, they were acting out and needed a little bit of discipline.
Yeah, and my train of thought is that we can probably like free up their home from whatever's going on over there, and then we can have essentially not say trade routes, but more of a map perspective from where they lived. It's good to have a guide.
If we dealt with the bad scale, would you join us then?
Perfect.
How bad at hurting people is bad scale? Okay, so how many really good fighters? Like, can one good fighter? Sorry, can one good fighter kill it, or like a bunch of really good? What about magician?
Where did it gain health?
Why did you tell me they had beards?
They,
Do you
they,
know
they do
if,
what I'm doing. They're like just like rummaging through like vines and like stubble.
Do you know if anyone else dislikes the bad scale?
Is he lonely?
What about within your own clan?
Hmm.
Somewhere in the hills of the Greenbelt.
Is he a really lonely guy? Like, can a really pretty lady poison him in his sleep?
Huh? I don't.
You didn't
Yay!
answer my question. Can
It is
he be
true.
poisoned when he sleeps? By a pretty lady? Is he lonely man? It's easy.
What the hell is happening right now?
I am also confused. Back. Ooh.
Why fight if you don't have to?
Like, what kind of question is that?
That was said in a regular voice. I'm just saying, why fight if you don't have to? If the dude's lonely and you can get a spy in there who will slip something into him while he's sleeping. It's spies! This is how we won wars, man!
We bros.
We bros out here.
I have another question.
We
Is there
have
any chance?
girls.
Is there any chance of those who were in your tribe and those who live with the Great Sycamore of getting along? Why don't
You
you
look
like
at
each other?
my +2.
That's a shame. Our homegirl over here isn't gonna be able to like kill a man and poison him and see some like death action.
In due time.
She would make a great spy.
The stuffed bear.
No. our what's the chick's name that we have that's all
Oh,
muscle?
Lindsay? Oh,
Yeah, no,
Amiri,
it's
Amiri, yeah.
Amiri, yeah. Like put one of the spy
She
episodes
would
where she has to
rip us
wear a dress,
apart.
or like she has to like bear take one for the team and be like, bear through this dinner. Just put this in his drink. He will die by sunfall. Oh, thank God he's dead. I'm tired of hearing his compliments.
I feel like either one should rip us in half, or two should be like, there's no glory in this, and just throw us out a window.
No, but the amount of suffering of like the dude like hitting on her, very cringe like. She'd be so ready for him to die. She was like, oh, thank God I get to poison him.
I don't think she'd go for the poison route.
Interesting scenario.
I think she's
I
more
watched
of
a lot
the
of spy
rolling
movies.
heads route.
They're not eating from the basket we bought, are they?
Well,
Are
I
you
think we could be
allergic to
friends.
radishes? I think
Yeah.
they're allergic to radishes.
I think they're just stuffed. As I like glance over at the rounded belly.
Up to you, Dex, but I'd say it's worthwhile to patch them up.
Yes. A bigger force and less division amongst our land.
I'll hold up my healer's toolkit towards them.
I was about to say, like, would you like repairs? Healing?
But that was an interesting effect when I...
Also, I like how the same effect for his healer's toolkit, which I'm imagining is like a bag of oh yeah, right there, yeah, a bag bandages and syringes. Me just pulling magic. Why are yours glowing?
Someone I wanted to ask, DM. I noticed the battle medicine skill I've got from I think a feeds. The way it seems to be worded there, it sounds like I can't. Even though the perk is called battle medicine, since it says it can be done alongside treat wounds. So could I use that and treat wounds out of combat back to back? Okay.
Nice.
Is there a thing for that, or do I just roll the? Okay.
Oh no.
I healed. I healed him for 4 and damaged him for 5. So
Oh,
I essentially just didn't do anything.
I can't help him because he's immune to treat wounds now.
Wait, 2. Oh, okay.
Like, this might sting a bit. Breaks finger. Oh, sorry. Come back to me in a little bit, and I will assist with your wound. Me looking at the time, hour. I'm sure you'll be fine by then. As I kind of just pass him a small, like a lesser healing potion. Okay, perfect. For 100. Whoa. Well, this was a windfall situation. What
Well,
should we do now?
that's good to know.
Let's see. As I like pull up our map. Let's see here. So
How many
Pokemon.
radishes did she need? Like just one?
Yeah. Perfect. I can do that. And you. And yeah. That's cool. I could do an organized watch.
You are the warden after all.
I'll tell campfire stories. Okay. Is it oratory? Wow.
Oh, that was scary.
Yeah. Everybody heard it before. Whatever.
Everybody's
can I-
a critic.
Can I try telling a story for shits and giggles?
Here I am telling a classic, and everybody's like, "We know what it is."
We know about the eye gouging. I was it's these early when I clicked on them.
I
was like,
see.
I didn't open these.
I did not.
Shall I compare
Oh no.
thee to
Yikes.
myself?
Don't fall into the fire.
I mean, I'm trying to think. For like, my first thought for a crit failure was like maybe I start in common, but like I just started going off rambling in dwarvish, which
I was like, wow, what is he saying?
And I'm the only one
Yeah.
who would understand.
yeah.
The pondered skeleton.
I would like to try discovering a special meal. Oh, it says actor does not satisfy skill requirements.
Sad.
Apparently I have cooking, which I don't understand how that worked.
Well, I guess I can't do that then.
Is it a lot more than one thing?
Oh, he knows that the only cooking he knows is cooking somebody alive with a Molotov cocktail.
Ayo.
Oh.
Me too.
Me too, kid. Me too.
Damn. Nope.
Wait, so is no one cooking? Do I need to cook?
No, so there's
That-
cook a
that-
meal, and then there's discover a special meal, which I'm assuming is like you find something that's better than what we're eating, which is the rations, I'd imagine.
I'll instead camouflage the campsite.
Wow.
Or
Where do you see that at? Under.
Well, now I can't wait for a debate between Corey and Jathel for legal knowledge.
they're just talking about Silent and how he like committed a war crime. It's like I don't think he. True. Let's define this as a crime against humanity then, or whatever he was. Actually, no, yeah, he was a human.
Do they have thumb wars? Do those count? I feel like those should count.
What am I doing? Here I am. As I rest my 4 hours and then just stay up watch. Can do.
If only I could make a fortitude saving throw instead.
Right.
Yikes. Tonight's not a good night for me either.
Corey freezes to death.
Don't I have the pre? Well, the Will the predigitation like be able to warm the non-living
material around or under me.
Making like a heat spot.
Yeah. Yeah, like on top of it. Yeah. Because like I'm pillow sized.
Was the survival check to try to make a fire, or was it just to be safe from the cold? Okay. Could I attempt to make a campfire then? Okay. What role would that be? I guess another survival. Excellent. Let's see if I can help. See if that fire helps everyone. I'm shivering in my bones.
Am I able to help them?
That's fine. I can patch everybody up in the morning if need be.
Would the blazing bolt help at all? Okay. Let's see. What else do I have here? How long do the torches last? Like if they sleep next to the torch, or is the smoke inhalation just terrible?
Let me start a sauna in my room. It's just smoking instead of steam. It's like, ah, God.
Wakes up to a tent on fire.
Instructions unclear. Tent is now on fire.
Do they? Do they?
The undead are freezing.
Wait a second.
And doesn't Lindsay have one of the tiny tents in the?
Does no one else have a bedroll?
It sounds like the bedroll doesn't matter in this situation. We're getting frozen anyway.
What about my tent? Like the circus tent I have. So that fits everybody. Yeah, because then that generates heat amongst everybody.
That works then.
Yay, igloo!
As I just like offer healing to anyone who got a little too chilly that night.
Wild robot.
Usually I store bones in 3.
I will partake of the healing mud.
I saved everybody. Yay.
Oh god, the whole camp has been illuminated. Whoa, 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 whoa. That plus 10 is really viable. I love it.
It's so good.
Yay.
A blink rig has appeared.
That is muted. You're muted.
One screams without a mouth. There's that
Okay, there we go.
Wait, are you guys actually able to see Blink Rick? Because for me, he's just showing a blank camera thing. Like he's trying to stream, but he can't.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess I'll never know.
well, the mute on his like computers or what's this Discord is probably good, but I think it's the personal mic. Yeah, I think it's the personal mic.
I just followed the paths the Corey had set up, so like was here to here to here, right?
Yeah, and then travel the river slightly and loop back.
He's like, God, is this how I sound?
Hmm?
Hmm. Oh, Jesus. That's slap with dice.
Wait, party bandit camp? What?
Oh.
Bandit camps fit 2 tiles of each other? Damn.
Well,
What the time for rain?
you want to get some exercise?
This is always idea. Bum, 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 reloads with intent.
Yeah, the thought that went through my head was like, I don't really want to do another combat, and that check was like, but I'm not reloaded. I should in case we do.
You never know.
So, what's the plan? Going in guns blazing? Or are we going to talk to him first?
Well,
Our last diplomacy went swimmingly.
I believe in us.
I mean, we could say we have radishes and be like, hey, we come with more radishes, you know? They like radishes.
As I'm like flipping over our like little journal for questing. Well, it only says we'll really need to defeat 6 or more bandits, perhaps even kill, with proof of death at least.
Did you say, DM? Did you say this camp was like along the river? Could we move? Could we move up into this tile, and I could use the spyglass I have to look into the camp and get an idea of, or get a better picture of what's happening in there? Or I mean, unless there's like a good vantage point, like inside the tile we're at, and
Okay.
yeah, I like to use spyglasses and peep in.
What goes on in here? That was a good
I don't
question.
know. I'm trying.
It looks like the key that I have on my screen on the side of my laptop that is
I
like
have
a
a
lock,
little
like
camera icon.
that thing.
You can see?
Undo the.
No, that was Silly's.
That one's mine. That's mine.
Yeah, that's yeah.
See, like, it was like,
Yeah, I still
show
can't
this,
see
right?
anything.
And I'm
so-
like, nah.
Yeah, it looks like the camera isn't selected, so maybe it's in the settings.
Oh yeah, you might have the wrong camera on.
Oh yeah, I do have multiples. One moment. well, yeah. Well, yeah, but that's like work stuff, not personal.
Like, what are you working at? 5 minutes of
Personal
Freddy
now.
Fazbear's just has cameras everywhere.
Circuit
Something
City.
like that. They're called data centers, but yeah.
Basically,
God, I'm
Chuck E.
showing
Cheese.
my age.
Basically, yeah.
He said he's trying to stream himself cooking. Is he actually able to play right now?
I'm trying. Thank you.
Okay.
So,
Yay!
Hey!
there's the cooking camera.
That's what I did last week.
Okay, can y'all see
Oh.
this?
Yep.
I like the temp gun.
This one right here. I can't.
What?
It's,
can.
it's fried chicken. It's
Was
fried
that-
chicken.
Was that a respirator I saw you had on?
Oh, yeah. I sure
Oh
do.
no, no, headset.
Yeah.
Listen,
about-
sanitary.
Yeah.
Sanitary.
Favorite
It's
thing I do when
sanitary.
I'm walking around the house.
Do you like my shirt?
It's nice. I like that
Yeah.
pattern.
Yeah. Thanks. And I have this is my cotton shirt at work. This is what we use when when you don't want to get killed by the stuff at work.
Understand.
So you put on one of these. But anyways. Yeah.
Hands went to a rave. And got hit with a powder grenade.
But it hasn't looking like a gnome.
You kind of throw fried chicken at him. Hi guys. Oh, we're fighting.
Yeah.
Well, the description of Spyglass just says it lets you see 8 times farther than normal, so.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of visual range. Sneaky like. Oh, it's a good boy.
I want some chicken. You give me chicken. Oh, that's chicken. Oh, God, on the chicken. It's no longer sanitary.
Dog got damn confused.
Yeah, exactly.
If you have a dog, nothing is ever sanitary anymore.
This is accurate.
Could be worse. You could have a cat.
I have both.
Attacks have been thrown. That's where you blinked off to.
Wasp host. Just
The
hornets.
wasp, dear God. These are good.
Wasp is a very specific type of human bandit.
Hmm. She is out up to the nines.
I don't see her. Oh, there. Okay.
We see all.
I'll point out to the listener able to like see at this distance as well. I'll point towards the 5 I'm able to see.
Which one is it?
So, we're gonna try and talk.
They look like the same bandits from the Stag Lord.
120.
The ones who are can do.
Just so you guys know, I do have quite a few 60 feet and 120 feet attacks.
Nice.
The Stag Lords people aren't exactly amenable to us, so
This is true. Especially since
What
we're
if we
carrying
can-
around the leader's helmet.
What if we can get more bakers, though?
I'm too sure about that one. Feel free to hit up the chatter if you'd like. I think we should take them out one by one, starting with outer reach over here in this one.
from this distance and with a bit of prep, I could take a shot at the leader. Get surprise, and I don't know if DM would let me like take time to set up to get rid of that -2 penalty I normally have when shooting right now.
Yeah. And as long as I have a good as long as I have a good roll, I can hit anybody from 30 to 120 feet, or 60 feet or 120 feet. And so, like, if you guys wanted to target the farthest guy out to confuse everybody else, to be like, oh, someone's coming from this direction instead of where we're at, you could do that too.
I too have some range with my Tempest Surge. I can strike lightning from about 60 feet, and I have a skill that lets me increase the range by another 30.
Could I move over to this rock formation here to instead like brace the rifle up against the rocks to stabilize it, so I can pick it up easier when they come?
This is perfect cover,
If
actually.
you
If I do a lightning
let me
strike during the
borrow
rain.
your spyglass, I can be your spotter. Because I can't hit that far away.
Oh,
It's just
we got
why.
our actual blink Rick here. How does he feel?
He's getting better days, apparently. When did he get hurt?
No comment from the player, I guess.
Blink Rick.
Yeah.
Well,
Esta friendo.
I have, well, I have words I can say, but only a certain race would understand.
Little did you know, he also speaks that. That's
Well,
what,
yeah, I was about to say, I
I
think Blinkers is aware that Becker can't speak Dwarvish.
We've had many character developments, Blink Rig.
Oh, really? Wow.
The goblin's been able to speak dwarf this whole time.
But how can I be casually racist?
They gotta be He's gotta be competitive racism now. He's gotta understand the meaning.
I'm gonna look at Fekro grunt, and I'm going to like stick my spyglass out towards Blinkrig. we're gonna move into position over here.
I'm sensing some hostility here.
If he's referring, I would say if he's referring for lightning and thunder, I can easily provide that with my
Unless
attack.
anybody wants to object, I'm gonna take the first lightning shot with the lightning that I can.
Could I, with my lightning strike, and since it is raining, my tempest surge, would I be able to like essentially provide what they're looking for in between? Perfect.
okay.
All right.
So who are you going for?
I'm
said
aiming
boss?
for who's presumably the captain down here.
I see. Should perhaps take a. I shall hit this one if this is case.
All right, since you're providing our shot cover with your lightning, I guess you should roll first.
Can't see. So many dice. There I am.
I love that die.
Purple.
And it's got the blue outline.
No!
So tragic.
It should have been a 20, but it was a 2.
I watched it bounce too. I was like, oh. Alright, so this is from where. No, stand where you two are. Measuring stick. Okay, so yeah, I'll be.
Since we're going for a thunder strike here, I think electricity is appropriate for the extra damage.
Strike.
I'll see if I can add it myself when we go for it, but
Here we go. Yeah, see, I have this ability.
that works.
Nice.
Yep. Wait, against. Wait, are we all targeting the same person? I was targeting this guy over here. Oh no, he was shooting the boss.
I'm targeting the boss. I think he's trying to hit somebody else.
Yeah, I'm hitting the guy over here since he's the furthest one from all of them. Okay. So he'll just be taking the half damage then. Very nice.
Alright.
Oh, we get our mystical crit of the day.
I had to find the NCR sniper to put in the
That's a
meme
good one,
channel.
I always loved that in the intro of the game.
It's so fucking cool.
Ever since I saw that guy's armor, I'm like, I want that stuff.
It's so epic. What the delta?
Honestly, they're like, "What's that?" The only one who was educated in the group.
You know.
Bring it.
Yeah, ignore that. Forgot to use it earlier. Ooh.
Now you know how I felt with the initiative roll.
Oh,
Sure.
ouch,
Mm.
ouchie.
No, I forgot to ask Sock though, did you make enough to clear the class?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I sure did.
Man, it's rain. They're not used to fighting in the rain, it seems.
He takes a shot right as like lightning hits somewhere. And
He's like, "Oh no,
goes off your shot.
they've blinded me. I can't see." This is what happens when they. This happens when they try to hit the small target from a mile out. Oh snap! Ouch! Let's go.
It was just the perfect time to attack.
We got them so confuzzled by the lightning bullet. Now they're just fumbling.
Yes, that's a thumbs up.
I was watching that too.
A wise chicken. What does the player want to do?
You want to
Dividing
smoke some
action
weed first?
hydrogen.
As far as what kind of shit talk, I want to tell them the Jordans are fake.
Tragic. It's a critical blow to his integrity.
Starts just violently shaking.
Jeez, whack. My bullet's tight as hell.
These subliminal incantations.
Oh my
whack.
god.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I was right. You did shatter his morale.
He's just curled up in a corner crying.
Sometimes you just have to point the gat at them, you know.
You're like, you ain't hiding from shit, Sonny. I've seen a thing or two. Just bounces bullet.
Remember that Angelina Jolie movie where they bent bullets?
Oh yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Great.
Yeah, that
movie.
one. That came on a dude.
Little gumball sized hole through the first man, he died. He's dead on the spot.
Tally ho.
He didn't come on a guy. Just saying.
Tally ho, lads.
See, I knew it was worth striking lightning at that one dude.
Would it cost any extra movement to cross this river?
Corey holds out his fist to fist bump Blinker.
Nice.
Oops, sorry.
Got it.
Smack
Well-
this on the face.
Yeah, sorry.
Uh,
I forget that you're
I'm there now.
sitting up here.
Ah, the cinnamon.
Cool.
This any mini mon.
I moved just a bit closer and now I can attack. Alright. No playing around this time. You're gonna get a bomb and then you're gonna get another bomb. You know what? Let's have some fun. Since we're being cinematic here.
The Unabomber.
Some lightning, how about that?
They're like, the gods are punishing us. For what? Sitting by a campfire? Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
Holy shit!
The gods were not happy with your campfire song. Dead on the spot. Out of the. It's always a one combat session.
What I think happens. I think what happens is I throw my bottled lightning, it shatters, and because of the weather, lightning will strike him as well.
It pulls it in.
Double lightning strike. I dig it.
You've heard of double rainbow. How about double lightning?
That was fun.
I've got a rainbow.
You essentially raid out him. Just charged up the singular lightning railgun.
You know what? I am not afraid. I'll use my last action to move forward.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Menacingly.
Running with bombs in hands.
You do the JoJo stroll towards him.
I took a single step. That's my turn.
Delia, are you wanting to move forward? Yeah, I've already moved. Or I've done all my movements already.
My turn?
All good.
Oh my! Oh wait, my mouse is over here. Okay,
Fuck
that
the shit
guy's
out,
dead,
man.
the other one's dead, this guy's
Hey,
left,
Basically exploded.
this one's perfectly fine. Go ahead and attack that guy, and then 70 feet out, we're gonna go with the, let's see, fire, ray, heat, 2v6. Each additional action, use casting, get an additional ray. Okay, let's go with the thing that hurts the buddy, and I'll fuck him up with the blazing bolt. There we go. And yes, did it do it? Uh-huh.
Surely lightning can't strike in the same place twice. You're right. But fire, however.
Okay.
Very nice.
Okay. Let's go.
Impressive. Very nice.
Is he dead yet? For map 10? Okay. Roll damage. Roll damage. Here we go. And then roll damage.
Feel that.
Okay. So it'll go to this guy then, as well. So, okay. Hurry down, baby.
The sun
Parental
was a
math
red
ejection.
laser.
Nice.
I think we need more campfires.
I'm just imagining Tilly just raising her tiny paws at the sky and just
Yeah. Just like needing more campfires.
She's like, oh my god.
You're awesome. Can I
Would
take
you like
your
to
loot now?
Would you like to turn yourself in? Across the lightning.
Alright. Where is she at? Back here?
Right beyond her.
Oh, there she is. I see.
Where's she at? Let me at her! Let me at her! Let me at her!
She's just charging the Kamehameha. Ooh.
Oh.
Divine
I
gods
didn't know she was there!
can only be so fortunate.
I think I was like very accurate for what was going on because you're like hit her, and I'm like, but I just went at the. There we go.
Not only is it a nat one, it's a negative one.
Damn.
It is a negative one.
That's the coin.
What the heck?
Ouch.
Ugh.
Hate to see it.
I feel weaker.
My power has diminished.
Will it come back after I rest?
Yeah, you
Okay,
essentially just like use. I imagine you just overcharged your spell to the point where you lost an addition.
Yeah, because if not, then
That's a good
she'd be down.
headcanon for it.
She would so be down. If she did that.
Down.
Guys, y'all didn't see that? That totally would have been a hit if y'all had given me better directions. Thank you.
Yeah.
Turn yourself in.
I didn't even know she was there. She's just still chilling by the campfire.
Well, keep in mind, all this happens within like technically like a 6-second time span. I think.
With a one lightning strike, it just set off a chain reaction of death.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's like how it technically works in Pathfinder, but I think in D&D it's like a 6-second time span.
I think they have the same time economy. Or time relative to economy. Oh god. Please kill me.
How does the curveil work towards a player, though?
She's like, I know you're a bunch of dirty bandicoots, but please don't kill this dirty bandit of me.
I just give her my very menacing goblin smile.
Sorry, I almost died. IRL.
I'll do that.
Alright. Reload. Target. Strike. Damn.
See?
I definitely don't have the range for the cantrip.
Some of these soundboards are great.
I guess I'll just reload again in my turn then.
I'll take that as you're not surrendering.
You fuck his
The
homie.
sun is a deadly laser.
Fire again.
I mean, could we even make out the speech? Because that was what, like, a shout from 100 feet away.
Maybe that's why she crit failed. She's just trying to yell over a storm. Oh!
Oh,
Concerned for the bullet that is behind me.
That sounds so mean, though. Can you say, like, I'm gonna hang out with your homie?
One!
Where did that come from?
The divine voice in the distance laughing at the one. Tragic.
if you didn't run at me. If you didn't run at me just now, I would have accepted your surrender. It's too late now. Would you too like some lightning? As I will... What I do is, I pull out one of my vials, take it up a bit after I throw some dust in it. You see lightning crackling inside of it. I just throw it straight up into the air, but with just a good enough arc that it's going to land directly on her and deal damage to no one else but her.
The pop-up cost just wah! Bobby? Oh my god.
Imagine.
There's no heaven.
Only lightning. Surrender now! Prepare to die!
Hold up. Let me check something.
Pulls a Count
I
Dooku,
will,
who you've chosen.
with
Yes.
my second action,
Not Count Dooku.
I will
Second
attempt a request action and ask her to surrender.
You just tried to surrender. Make up your mind.
You gotta show him who's boss first.
26. Wait. Oh, no, 226. No, 256. I can't read.
256. 256.
I don't math.
William.
How much spice do
Hello.
you get on that Glock there?
0,
Does extra
Ruger.
spicy clock now.
Oh, Rigger.
3, 4.
Okay. I'll throw another bomb at her then.
Alright, time to deep fry the gun.
Do not deep fry that. No, God.
No, here, look, no. This is how we start. You
Yeah,
gotta
let me
start
know.
by
Let me
tossing
know.
this thing
No.
first.
Let's season it.
Yeah, just toss them in there.
That's highly explosive. Jeez.
This
This is how we have
this
kitchen
time
disaster.
I'll just shove the potion in her face and basically just punch her with it.
Oh my god. Come on. I wish I had a
Got a
Thunderstruck
map 5 though, so
soundboard.
hopefully it hits.
Closest thing I have is a bad to the bone fucking car rip. It really did.
I'm gonna reroll that.
I believe in them. I believe in this circumstance. There you go.
Ah,
Hey-o.
It's about sending a message.
And down she goes. Hooray!
Didn't even get to blow some shit up.
I don't know about that one. I saw you eviscerate 2 men.
Fun, but I didn't see the other one. She got me.
You like
Oh,
my
I'm-
pants?
I have a buddy who
Hell
has
yeah.
a jacket like that.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, put a hand in front. Put a hand in front. I don't need to see all that.
Yeah, this guy right here. He's really dumb.
And that doofus.
Yeah.
You little doofus, isn't he? He's sad you killed his owners.
He's big and goofy.
Can I loot him? I'd like to loot that dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I loot that dog? Can I loot that dog?
We've advanced past. Can I pet that dog? Can I loot that dog?
Are you what? Are you a police officer?
The hound. I'm sure this is fine. Just scoops powdered dust into a jar. It's like, what happened to the 6th bandit? Oh, he's right here. Hands jar.
Hey, here's your stash.
Bottle
got
of
an
herbal
again?
liquor.
A tent for a pup? Fascinating.
Are there supposed to be dogs here? Interesting.
Yeah, look, more shinies for Tilly.
Yeah.
Kobolds. Hooray!
I'm gonna be honest, this pup's kind of retarded.
Isn't that
He's just kind of vibing.
is that a lot of dogs though?
Yeah. He's just out here vibe coding.
Let's throw
do
this.
we need to make a check to look for that? I think it was a ring that.
Yeah, I was curious if it's going to be in someone's inventory or am I looking for it actively?
Are you for a stag?
See.
What did the Sikhs have to do with this?
Don't be racist.
Where's the,
Yeah.
where's the Sikh
Don't-
flag?
don't-
Oh, there it is.
Don't be racist as a dwarf.
Yeah.
I found something shiny. It's shiny.
Gente.
Hmm. The
Is it a
quest
ring?
continues.
Is it a ring?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a specific wedding ring that the bandit stole from them.
Oh. Hey, don't we have a wedding?
No, but it's engraved with it's a specific ring.
No, you're not married.
But I have a ring.
It is Svetlana's ring. We're looking for
I
a
have-
specific wedding ring.
I have a one. I'll check.
Now hold on. Why do you have a wedding ring?
It's shiny. I
That's
gotta
about
check.
right. That is about accurate.
So he's no
Oh, I
longer
thought it
dying
was
on
so
the
he could
inside.
scream underwater. Just this bunny.
Look at
To,
that good doggo there.
to satiate to
Hold on.
satiate Tilly for the moment, I hand her over a red garnet.
I had a gold ring somewhere here. Where is
For,
Oh, is
for
it?
the level 4 feat, do we need to give Blinkrick a doggo?
There we go.
There it is. See? Yeah, told you. I found it.
You found a
What's
ring, or are
on
you
this?
talking about the garnet I sent you?
The garnet?
Yeah, I just
What's
sent
that?
you a red garnet.
Oh, it has a garnet on it.
No. I'm saying yeah, I gave you a red garnet to satiate your dragon's hunger. At this point, I'm just stockpiling random gems just to pass to her every day.
I'm gonna
It is
lean over
best.
toward.
It is
I'm gonna
best
lean
about.
over towards Dex and ask, "Why are we feeding it?"
It is better than it stealing our current loot, like Jamandi.
Where's the garnet?
So, what's on this
It's like
wagon over
I just
here?
hand you like a big like red gem. A pike.
Dump truck.
Ah, nice.
Huh. Spike snare.
Cool. Also, I like the idea that if this was a more of a free use spell, I would just turn into a fish and just start swimming in this. One of the things I can turn into is a shark. I'm like, I don't think a shark fits in a river. Yeah, you.
Make it a. Engineering got it.
My time to shine. Engineering, perfect.
You have to take care of this dumbass pet.
Necessity. Well, I did like it.
One day, the engineering will come into play, and when it do, it's gonna be great. Gotcha. Let me pull up the camp thing.
I got +6 survival.
Yeah, you'd probably be better at that. I got a plus wherever that is. Where the hell is my survival? +4. There we go. I believe in you. Your engineering skills will help set up the tent.
Yeah, I could do it. Technically, any of us could. Dex is the only one that looks like it doesn't have a 6 in survival, so. But I'll roll for it.
I'm a nature man, not a survival man, apparently. I think that's one of the next skill points I'm going into, is to make it trained rather than untrained.
Why aren't any of you fools helping me? And I'll storm off to.
My tent.
Here we go. I found a perfect found a perfect gift.
that one again, yeah.
Oh my god. Trying his best. The lizard always providing support in his endeavors. Let's see. Yep.
I'll hunt and gather.
Hey, DM, did you ever identify what a skeleton could possibly be eating? That's about the kind of one I thought too. That was just like taking a bone out, throwing another one away.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by that?
You just got a couple of jelly-limbed bodies. Nice.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, reception for the camp.
Oh. Clicked at the same time.
That
Oh,
dogger
man.
really wants to be in the kitchen.
They really do.
I noticed earlier he was doing the sly dog thing of like barely sticking his nose inside.
He's like,
Yeah.
maybe. Mm.
Yeah, he knows.
I don't think any of us has
Is
cooking.
there any of us even viable for it?
Can you
I
cook
mean-
dog?
I mean, even though
It's like-
Blank Creek is literally cooking right now, none of us have the skill for it.
I mean, you'd have to.
What?
Um,
Can you cook some dog?
sorry, I'm having issues. My daily preparation is not doing the thing.
Hey, you want to see something fun? Real quick?
Ooh, yes.
Very nice. Listen, Mitty.
This one's my favorite.
Dear God. I'm just really.
Yeah.
That's understandable. Oh no.
It's just it's just shrooms that haven't been fully processed.
Groomed.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
Very nice popcorn jar.
Thanks.
Why aren't
Forbidden popcorn.
Yeah.
my daily preparation thing isn't like fully entering? Like I do the accept and it just has a circle on it. Okay.
That's not it. Pull up character sheet. Daily preparations. Oh, I don't have any daily preparations. Luckily for me, I don't have any daily preparations.
here's my personal favorite.
I like how that's just one part that's just stuck to the wall there.
Yeah.
It looks like quinoa, like a good version of quinoa, like in the way that
Yeah.
there's some round ones and then some like thick ones. Why it's still spinning? Should
Yeah,
I
but,
like reload it?
I'm probably try to reload it.
Oh wait, it did it! It did it!
Who doesn't? Oh, look at that.
I think Game Master did it for me. Yay! Thank you.
But yeah, I give any rations out since I don't need the ones I'm carrying. I was like, why did I buy these?
You tell us.
Look, you want to know something funny? You got to hit it with the vibrator sometimes. So you get yourself one of these. It's meant for your back, right? But you just
Dr. Feel Good.
hold on. There we go. Then you get yourself a jar. And you just go like this. Look at that.
I don't think it's coming off the wall there.
Are you
Oh,
taking
there
it?
it is.
But yeah.
Its fortifications have shattered.
It looks like honeycomb.
Link's over here just flexing all the like cool stuff he's found in the other world. You got food poisoning, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
I have my own
Get yourself
food
one of
ration.
these.
Get yourself one of these.
Or, I don't know, threaten it with violence.
Wait, Greg, make an intimidation check on the mushrooms.
Perception. Hiya!
Can I also
Oh
do
god!
that? Because
I'm gonna
I've-
re-roll that.
I've seen her
I
cook
love this.
before, and I was not happy with that.
That's better.
Can I? Can I
Oh,
do
the
a
bunny's
perception?
become a food critic now, has it?
I saw her cook before in the other episode, and she burnt it.
Yeah, April or Anne-Marie? Ah. Yeah.
Didn't Harem reveal it to all of us that she's undead?
No. So I had thought that too, only to realize that he was. Actually, I still haven't figured that out. Actually, was he referring to me? That. Oh, okay. There you go. He just looks at me. Is he a fucking undead? Yes, I am. Skeletal face smiles.
Yeah, I thought that was referring to Jaethel back at the party.
I see.
So, Katoa?
Fuck, it's mayo.
Just took
Yeah,
psych
but-
damage from hearing that.
Yeah, I remember making that joke before, so they just come up before.
This is
No,
extra
it's
special.
it has like a deeper meaning when you like switch the words out. I had a character named Susan Strong, and they just kept essentially going with other names like Saratoga, Sacagawea. I'm like, I'm gonna fight you. She kept swapping the name.
Sarah Lake.
This
Sarah
right
Lake.
here came from Jalisco. This is from a couple of hours outside of my town. And
Very
yeah, and we were able to get an isolation. So This right here is my friend.
I thought it
I
said
call him-
Timu for a second.
No, Tenno. Well, Tenno.
Couple hours
The-
outside of his
the-
town, there's a
yeah.
distribution factory.
The name from the area is Tenochtitl, but you know that's yeah, that doesn't fit. Tenoytcyl. It's
My brain
whack.
just went straight to Tenno.
Yeah, and yeah, that works so much better. But yeah, that's the inoculation date, and it is doing beautifully fine in birdseed. But yeah,
Inoculation date. The mushrooms are taking vaccines now.
yeah, pretty much. But
This is what
the kind I
RFK is
like.
trying to stop.
This
Yeah.
is why nature's performing better than humans. they don't have
Yeah.
anti-vaxxers. They're just taking it.
This is the kind I like because it's local.
Another cold snap. We all freeze to death. Party wipe. Mmm.
Ah.
Thank you. I'd be happy to do so.
What?
Hmm. We both just stare, no eyes on one, and it has eyes on the other. We'd win. We'd be champions at a staring contest. No one could defeat us.
Totally normal.
So that perception check that I did, I totally didn't like eat my own rations. That's what I'm asking, because like I had seen her burn food last time, so I did a perception check, but I totally missed whether I'm allowed. So like it went in my mouth, or did it make me throw up? Oh, so I actually ate it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that fuck that bitch. Can we kill her in her sleep?
Wait, I'm good. I don't want to tussle. I don't want to tussle with the giant lady who is apparently human.
They tried to kill me. She's an imposter. I must exact revenge.
I
It's
like-
not her. The
I just-
traitor. She doesn't belong
quietly-
in our group.
I quietly pat you on the head. She's not a traitor. She is just bad at cooking. As I whisper this to her, she tries best.
There's green worms. My stuffing. It's green.
Yeah, like I didn't know this stuffing could turn green.
Don't put it back inside of me. Runs off.
Oh my god, that's great.
You are the dog.
I'm gonna speak to said mushrooms. See what's going on there. Little mycelians, why do you form such perfect geometrical circles? What is your purpose for this?
You said this is a phase circle, right? Yeah, I heard mushrooms. Like that sounds like a face circle. I guess I just connected.
No. I am sensing weariness from this situation. Plants are usually more scattered, not perfect circular devices.
I can do a perception check.
Just
Can I also
first
roll a
knowledge.
recall knowledge alongside that? The me
So wait, are you doing recall or and perception, or were you splitting it?
no NPC, no PC selected. Let me try going back to the camp to select my character.
Yeah, I click on the little picture in the bottom left to do it.
Use the recall knowledge, and then let me do that perception roll.
Blasted by the two. I've always come to notice I have a double token on my little like things. That's fun.
I'm curious. I do know the Fey language. Does that modify the recall knowledge check at all? I, the player, don't know exactly what that means.
Oh no, they might steal my Fibia.
But so if I have that realization, I'll give out a fake name. Like, what'd be like a? I'll say my name is like Mason or something.
Instead of
Mason.
Corey, it's Dory.
Yeah, like stoneworker Mason.
The name's Mason Stoneworker.
I relayed what the mushrooms shouted at me to the team. They have stolen your soul, apparently.
What do you think?
That is not at all concerning.
It's concerning that I thought I saw something.
Well, I'm a little concerned by situation.
You both look a little spooked. What happened?
Oh, I was relaying the information to y'all.
There seem to be Fae in the area that are playing with us.
Oh,
This does seem about accurate, considering we came across that other space that seemed a bit more Fey-ish magic than normal. Hmm. Ah, shit, my shins. Oh. Oh no, I can't feel my leg. Oh wait.
Bunny, if you want to be useful for once, do a detect magic around us.
Just like stick my leg back on. Hmm. Tilly has perished.
she's dead.
Personal
I
mic?
got
There you are.
She
everything.
lives.
I didn't get it. I just what?
Your usual skepticism would be perfect this time.
There's a lot of trees. I got dizzy staring at the canopy.
Useless again. I guess we need to tread carefully.
No,
There's
she's been tricked.
pretty. They're so pretty.
I kind of like try to swat them away from her face.
Me. Can I use my detect magic?
That's what I asked you to do, yeah?
Look, she was entranced, okay? Yes. Identify magic. Is identify magic the same as my skill spellcast? So I have detect magic, which is a cantrip, but there's also
The actual
um
spell.
heightened third. Yeah. Okay, I'll use that. Never mind. Yes.
Yeah, if it's a cantrip, it's always heightened.
Yeah, I'll use that. There we go. 30. There you go. Yeah.
Hmm. I'm gonna relay that information. We are being had by little fey creatures.
Well, what can we do about it?
Hmm. Gotcha. Okay, I can make a shot for that if anyone wants to go as well.
Yeah, I go for it too. Can both me and Dex do perception checks on it, or does it have to be one or the other?
Super eyes activate.
I'll take top, you take bottom. Dex.
Okie dokie. Ugh. One is better than none. It's just putting stains on you. I see. Boy, oh boy, do I have plenty of those. Hmm. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Damn, so close to the 17.
The game likes to troll you that way.
From 17 to 7.
Womp womp.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna... Huh. Don't suppose I could make a check to identify what that could possibly not respond to. Relate to. Okay. That works for me. I'm gonna do that as well as relay the information of offering gifts in turn. Let's see, recall knowledge, where'd you go? There you are. We will let you go, but as a part of this, will you accept gift in return for release? It would be rude not to be sent home with a little gift. As I dig through my pouch and pull out. Let's see here, where is it? The herbal liquor and a shard of obsidian that I have in my bag. It's worth 4 gold. Okay.
You do some
What about-
expensive hay.
right. What about Azurite? Is that what it's called? Polished azurite crystal. It's worth. Oh no, it's silver. That's not gold. Where's the other thing I had? This thing. How do you pronounce that? Can't read. There you go. Ooh, diplomacy. Is it specifically me who has to make the check? Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. now that I have a visual on what they meant by the freaking legs. Mm.
Well, I can make it on your behalf.
Yes, please. As I am. I am not very
Well,
good with words.
I'm actually like a little bit confused. Is Wild Song a different name for like the Fey language, or is that like a separate thing?
No, yeah, Wild Song is specifically language of druids and plants.
I thought it was like nature.
Oh, but the actual spirits here would speak Fey.
Yeah.
I could also talk to him then.
Wait,
There you
can
go.
I speak Fey? I can
That's
speak
why I was
Fey,
wanting
I think.
Oh,
Can
That's why I
I?
was
Or
wanting
is that
to
just an
clarify.
option on the drop-down menu?
if it's
Well,
on the
you-
drop-down menu, that should be yours.
Oh, I can speak so
Her
many
diplomacy
languages.
almost got a kobolds killed last time. I'm not sure we should trust her.
Listen. They were flying around my face, okay? They find my bunniness awesome, okay?
So far, have they been
I
speaking
believe
common though?
I believe in this one. Someone who is just someone who's better at dialogue than me is what I would propose. I am
Yeah.
not
How are
very
we
one with
approaching them?
words.
Which is why I
How-
offered.
How are we approaching them?
I'm
Like-
assuming, does Corey still have one in his hand and they're just saying, "Hey, release me"?
Yeah, I think I still got a pinch, so I kind of assumed you're handing the Carnelian to the one I have pinched. So
Yeah.
Well, so we're
Yeah.
not stuck in limbo. I will make that check.
There you go.
all right.
I'll negotiate with this carnelian and everything else that
Well, the
Dexy
Carnelian is
offered.
the gem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Using that as
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Hey, nice. Oh no,
Not nice.
Not nice.
he did say it was a high TC. Biggest as he's like small. I guess they are tiny. Okay. Well, we do have the bottle of liquor, which does provide at least 2 more diplomacy checks,
Since
given the conversion. Wait a second.
I don't see the name, so I'm not sure what. Since one of them was like complaining about how I'm holding them, can I like move to like go from a pinch to essentially like a little bit more like gingerly grabbing the Fae? Yeah, try to like make it a little bit more comfortable, but still like making sure it can't get away.
Oh dear.
Ooh. Can we get a quick recap of like what has just happening for suspense?
I agree. Let's put the Fae through rehab.
No.
We did find them in a mushroom circle. They've been doing shrooms. Obviously, they need to go to rehab.
Mm.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh,
like by the tail.
hey.
Damn.
And that's where we're at the moment.
Minus the failed diplomacy check that we just did.
Yep.
And we have 2 more checks given the.
And I'm gonna yell
trial
at
generated.
you to be like, "Hey, release him now before you like." Release him now before you get us all killed. He's a fae, or she, or they.
Shut up, Furball.
Says, shut up, gets a hand bit. Ah, fine.
It's okay. It's okay. You. How would you like to be bit, or I mean, be be snapped?
Shut up.
The bite was so intense, he cut out of existence.
With my other hand, I'm gonna like point towards. It's like we're trying to be nice here.
It's your
Do you promise?
I do. How was it? What's that uwu like fairy sound that they do? That whatever the fuck they do. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know what you mean by that.
What?
There's a face sound that they use. It's like whispery or whatever on like the gaming channels, and I can't for the life of me remember how it sounds because I don't
And
go
I have no
over it.
idea what you're referring to.
Hold on, I think I know what you're talking about, and that's going to concern me if I do. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It's not there. What the hell is it?
I think most friends, by the way, I think most friends can speak Fae. We know you're shit talking us.
I can't.
Same.
I can't fucking think of it.
Actually, it's just you two.
That's definitely not it.
Oh, earlier I thought it sounded like other people are also able to speak Fae.
Nope, just
I know.
you and Tilly.
Okay,
wait.
common rescinded then.
Well, I guess I don't have the sound.
Yeah, but you're the one who freaking
Started the racist speak.
When I hear that, I'm going to reach for Tilly and try to grab her as well.
Be wary. Do not do this. Souls will be stolen.
my earbud. I had to switch it. It was I heard my ear name, and then you started responding saying yeah, but what he said.
I was saying I'm on to reach out to grab Tilly.
Oh,
Would that be athletics check?
And I'm saying be weary because of name giving.
no, just don't give them your middle name. You can give them.
Oh, that's how that works.
You can call me. You can call me a cutie pie. You
Was that-
haven't given rid of Pearly Bash yet? Excuse you, that's a real person.
Did the liquor bottles go towards that too, or it was just the first one with both the gem and the?
You gotta let go of the fairy, man. You can't keep you can't keep
Anyone want to
a
try
life
that diplomacy?
I
Go on,
got
Gary.
+5, so I could go for it.
Oh, well, my
Never
bad.
mind,
Yeah,
Toby just wasted
yeah,
it.
I trigger fingered. I thought it was under my name, so I trigger figured it. My bad. I was just,
You said every 5 gold, right?
No lie.
you can
Tell I.
you can
Good
go
lie.
with it. Are you not gonna let go of the fairy?
Probably should release fairy to make difficulty more less of a drug.
I'm so sorry about this. It seems like his hand, he's got some problems with his fingers. He's having difficulty. He's a little old. It's not his fault.
He
His
glances
time
at
is
Blink
set.
like, what the he was the old one.
He has a gray beard.
To make things seem like a little interesting, because like the way like Corey is saying this is like if I let this Fae go, I feel like we're basically just losing our leverage here, and we're gonna be back to square one. What do you guys want to try to like convince my character to let it go of like a check?
I was
You gotta check the dwarf in.
count me out on that because I was under the same assumption that we lose our leverage.
Yeah.
Well, someone have a better save than I, please.
Or actually, can I make that like can I do a diplomacy check there to like ask or like say if I let him go, how do I know you guys aren't just going to start pranking us again?
How about
I mean,
this?
my gift is to give her friend back.
Do we have anything? Hold on.
I'll offer this.
I guess the question is how much gold points is Tig Titter Tut worth? Well, it sounds like he's worth a lot.
Yeah?
You want to give this one a go, Corey?
It's gonna be hard to check my bag with both my hands occupied.
No, he gave you a thing to use.
Sure, I'll do that, I guess.
Right? That's a wild belt.
It was our next cheapest thing, worth at least 5 gold.
Why is? Oh, I have to click on the word diplomacy. I don't click the dice next to it. Okay. That's something you can whip up on the spot here.
Glances over at Fekro.
I don't know how to make that.
Never mind.
I
All right.
might have confused that with my Quicksilver.
All right. I guess I'll make the roll.
Oh, that gave me a
Hey.
heart attack. I saw it drift on 1.
And you're not gonna play with us anymore? I'll release my left hand to let the Fae go.
Big Titter Tut. What a name. No, we are in fact here to clear out the bandits. We're here to remove the bad men.
Yeah, I was about to say today, I'd see like the bodies we're carrying.
We're just dragging them around. I'm gonna extend this olive branch, if you will, in the situation. Yes, we are here to remove the bad men, if you see here. If you would like to, we are looking to make allies in these woods. Perhaps next time we come across you, we will present more gifts. So, something to smooth over relations, if you will. Well, protect, provide food and shelter. Oh, they're glued together now.
Have fun.
There we go. Oh. This is true.
Well, you bit him. I can make him taste like candy.
I mean, yes, the goblin does taste like dirt. The rest of us don't, though.
He bit you. You are the one who tastes of dirt. I feel that I would taste more of mint due to my naturistic feel. Maybe berry.
Do you want? Because the bandits aren't being the good guys. They're taking all your shinies. And not because they helped you take away bad things. They didn't earn the shiny. Like, I took away a bad. Do you not want the Greenbelt to be not dirty?
Well, yes, we are simply setting up land where to. Where
What's
those
wrong
who
with gay?
What? I was like, wait a minute. What?
Have I lost the plot again suddenly? What is happening?
Like I lost a lot there for a split sec.
Are you sure? Because you said you're just trying to be straight. You can't have the green belt. Nothing's good. And then I'm gay here at the moment because it's all fluid and stuff. And now you're all special and scared. So is there something you're trying to hide?
And they were
I
roommates.
think this is very much. Yes, I apologize for overcomplication. We are simply establishing a kingdom, mostly for those who seek refuge of any kind, whether they are of. I point a gesture over to Tilly, the dwarf, and Fekro, and myself, and just of any prosperity.
I don't know what he said, but sure.
We seek to bring peace to land.
Oh,
United
yeah,
amongst
that-
those.
Yeah.
Mm. Unsettled, untouched from you. What say you, King Quarry? Are you fine with little quadrants here? There you go.
I Jules.
His crown is his mighty gun. It's
Do
very
you wanna
persuasive.
hold my Everlight crystal?
Nope. Don't do that.
It was my gift to me.
The like sudden respect they're showing will surprise Corey, and I'll loosen my grip slightly if that wants to give Tilly an opportunity to try to like hop out of my hand.
I gotta shake the hand. This is. Oh god, unloaded knowledge. Hmm. Hmm. That's something. Whoa. She got beamed knowledge and lore. Yes.
He
Do
always
you
gets
happen to
spacey.
know of anything called the Mother's Bow? My past is a bit lost to me. I see. What? Hmm. I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
My Everlight?
No, the
Huh. Huh. Backstory.
like, oh no. Tilly now knows
Ask
I
me
have
more
I have a gem
questions.
inside of me. Just the middle of my
Ask more.
brain should be dead. Okay. Hmm. Yes, actually. One has been reduced to ash. Is there something being marked, or am I blind? Hmm.
Oh. Aren't those guys dead? I mean,
Hmm.
Didn't we kill those guys?
No, we killed the ones over here.
Uh,
Oh, the quest.
Hmm.
like as big as a tree?
Which
Me intrigued by by the thrill of a fight.
Is it a girl bear or a boy bear?
Boy Bear sounds like the name of a boy band.
does that really
But
matter?
if it's a boy bear, it'll fall quickly. Why is it a wrong bear? Is it not a boy or girl bear? Is it a both bear?
The bear one might say the bear is pretty bad to the bone.
I mean, obviously, with the bunny kicks, it's just like if it's a boy bear, it just goes down in one, you know?
Of course. That sound good to you, Corey, and others? Others.
Elder.
What
Elders.
if other people settle?
Don't let
That's
that get to
usually
Pecker's
chance.
head.
What if other people settle and blame us, and it's because they get lost, and then you guys get mad at us, and then we don't get time to say, hey, these guys are idiots. They don't know their direction.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's acceptable
Oh,
to us.
yeah, but people are bad at directions, especially with trees.
Well, then they get pranked for not listening to map.
That's true. But what if they lost their map? We're in the woods!
Eh, too bad, so sad.
Their fault for losing the map.
This is called unprepared.
Yeah, as long as you keep their loot, and then we come up and you say, hey, were these your people? And then we can talk with you. We'll talk about the loot.
I just imagine Tilly running this small spot as like a tourist trap in the most literal sense.
Just have a shack nearby, just memorabilia.
Just like every person stolen goods that you've gotten from the Fae, like buy your stuff back. We fought
But-
the mighty Fae to get your goods.
I'm
This
trying to write.
engraved stick came from this area.
I was trying to write notes down. Did they mention something in this tile?
Oh, interesting. Big question mark! Exclamation point.
If there's something worrying there, we can help deal with it. We just need to know what.
Hmm. Interesting.
All right, then whatever's there, I guess will stay.
What does that mean? What could that mean? This plot is thickening. Hmm. Well, I'd like to say a job well done. This be a
Uh,
diplomacy, I guess, to check for what is it? Word?
Is there anything you can tell us?
Gather information. Hopefully, it's not a super high thing. Wrong button. Dang, get out of here. Damn it! This is why I'm not. This is why I'm not diplomatic. I see. I believe I understand.
Can he fall to fire? Can I like make him fired?
Hmm.
Do you want him dead? Oh, good
I
Yeah,
think
you guys are
I
good.
understand.
You
They're all for.
save
They're more
people.
for. They're more for pranks rather than actual harm.
You saved people. You saved a lot of people. Well, situational awareness. He's in a forest. He should know, there's traps and stuff.
I
I
like
mean,
the idea that
especially if it was his trap. Then that's just
Tilly's
stupid.
like downplaying that they've murdered someone. It's like it's fine. It's an occupational hazard, you see.
If you're a trapper, you're bound to fall into a trap.
they're deep trauma.
You shouldn't feel so bad. You felt bad when it happened, but now he fell in the trap. Meaning, no one else can fall in the trap. He set the trap, I
Watch you,
think,
cat.
right? He set the trap. Okay, so he's stupid. He was stupid. One less bad. Okay, he hurt himself.
Of course, little one.
Do you like
Hmm.
fun stuff? I like fun stuff. Do you like to fly? I can make stuff fly.
I was like, hmm.
What do you want to fly? I can make whatever fly. So I'm gonna look for those things that fall off the tree, like the pine needle things that fall off, not pine needles, but the little
Acorns?
spinners that fall
Or
off the
pine
trees
cones?
the like pine cone seeds that look like fairies or whatever when they're okay. So I'm gonna use my digitation,
Prestidigitation.
yeah, and like make one of those float up from the ground, like a whole like I'm surrounded by them, and I'm gonna make them like all levitate, and then like slowly go above their eyes, and then above them, and then as our eyes and heads move up, just let go, and they'll all start spinning around like a mystical magic. Well,
Like the
okay,
magician.
what you?
It's like the magician seeing a trick from a 2-year-old. He's like, yay! He's like, clap.
Well, I'm gonna make myself do it then to my body.
Start levitating.
I have Antall. Excuse you.
Does Anhall make you float?
Ant Hall helps me pick up weight, so you reinforce target.
just, just imagine like the cartoon picking stuff up by the collar, just floating away.
Oh, why? I should be able to like lift myself up. I'm not in battle.
Magic is whimsical. Not that quite whimsical.
All right. Well, while one of the other guys is turned around, I'm gonna, since they're fairies and they like to perform tricks, I'm gonna say, "Watch this," and then I'm gonna sneak one of their knives out of the side of their belt, and then like make that float towards us, and then be like, "Hey, I think that guy stole your," and then make you guys fight amongst yourselves about who stole it.
As none of us have daggers.
We're also aware of her shenanigans, which makes it even harder.
I mean,
How many days have passed total since we started?
So let's see, one. Oh, nope, map. Or yeah, there you are.
Alright, cool.
Perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna stop in there.
Yep. Yep.
That's a lot. I don't even know what's available.
me putting. I pre-ordered my potion. That's about all I got.
I can give myself a beard.
Olaf just provides you a catalog.
Oh. Oh.
Amazing.
I mean, I'm actually curious. Well, I assume they probably could actually grow beards. I think they're usually like small ones, but they can grow like like really tiny beards.
Give him a growth elixir. He just grows a massive beard, like Gandalf styled. Or just glue the luxurious hair that you have on your chin.
Kitty chin chin. I don't think Fekra, the character, like knows about the dwarves liking beards, though.
Yeah.
I think I explained it like as a player, but I think when it last came up in like in game, I think it was Dexter's trying to make the check and failed.
There you go, goblin with beard. I have a goatee.
Yeah, I think I was like explaining what it was as a player, but I don't think the characters actually know yet.
Only you can start forest fires. Just don't tell Dex.
hopefully I had Tilly as possibly ADHD and kid-like and just manic as fucking possible.
Dex in the middle of the woods when the fire's set. Ah!
Well, I think in terms of actual game, we started like 30 minutes late, so I think in terms of game time, it's about the same. But
I'm always down
Yeah.
for whatever. I only on Saturdays I work early in the morning, so I don't have to worry about later in the evening.
Oh, just drugs.
that was a Saturday where you're at right now.
It's more drugs.
Drugs. Good night.
Oh,
Really? No, yeah, I work because I work Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
So not Wednesday.
Weekdays are just like a construct, man. They're made by the system to hold you down, man.
They were made by the
What are
government, bro. Every day is a weekend if you think hard enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.